Test chamber has been filled with ultraviolet light, releasing moderate UV radiation. Does that burn at all? Subject exhibits no sign of pain or even physical discomfort. Shut down the lights. Conclusion: UV radiation does not produce moderate UV radiation. Does that burn at all? Please move on to the next. Subject exhibits no sign of pain or even physical.
Sorry about that.
Chamber. Your kind is resourceful. Your survival instinct borders on animalistic. I'm curious about your innate abilities. Let us see what you can do. Only the most simple creatures can survive this moment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function? So glad you finally decided to show up. If you want to meet your... Are you stuck? Step through the door.
Erg.
Good. I am told you are a rather resourceful individual. This should make you a most intriguing specimen. You and your kind may play mortals for weaklings and fools, and that may be fitting for some. But you underestimate me. Subject is female. Appearance suggests early to late 20s. True age, unknown. As with the other, there are no vital signs. No heartbeat, no body heat. Test chamber air sample is 97% carbon monoxide. Normal respiration cannot take place. Subject is by all definition clinically dead. Hello in there. I'm going to run some tests on you. I'm interested in how you work, but only because it's my task to find the most efficient way to kill your kind. Please, give me everything you've got. Begin the experiment. Test chamber has been filled with ultraviolet light. Release...
I just need to check something real quick, guys.
Moderate UV radiation. Does that burn at all? Subject exhibits no sign of pain or even physical discomfort. Shut down the lights. Conclusion: UV radiation does not produce the desired effect. Please, Move on to the next chamber. Your kind is resourceful. Your survival instinct borders on animalistic. I'm curious about your innate abilities. Let us see what you can do. Only the most simple creatures can survive. You've shown great resilience so far. Let's see how you do against some live targets. Proceed to the next room. Sometimes myths are constructed around legitimate observations. Let us find out if there's any truth in an old superstition. Initiate Van Helsing experiment. Van Helsing hypothesis tests false. Well, when God fails, put your faith in the gun. Proceed, Commander. The men are veteran mercenaries. The weapon modifications... Terminated, Belmont team. You are turning out to be a very useful guinea pig. But we
Belmont team? Van Helsing experiment?
You continue to endure even though it's my instruction to incapacitate you. This calls for a more drastic approach. Continue to the next room. I'm very enthusiastic about this next test. Many regimes use electricity to torture information out of their captives. It would be useful if this applies to your kind as well. Or will the voltage have results similar to fire? Let's find out. Does that hurt?
Just running through the
Many regimes use electricity to torture information out of them. It would be useful if this applies to your kind as well. Or will the voltage have results similar to fire? Let's find out. You have demonstrated considerable mental and physical acumen. Does that hurt?
Save real quick. I wasn't sure which part to shoot, so that's why I checked.
Stand by. Run a check on the extinguishers one more time. I've already determined fire is a weakness of your kind. I would like to know more about the psychological effect it has on you, and how it may be exploited.
Hit the wrong button.
I lost him.
My employer's punishment for your escape would be 1,000 times more painful than you could divide. I refuse to give you satisfaction.
They get you too? I've got no excuse. A Nosferatu getting caught by a bunch of humans? This is a new low.
Yeah. I broke free. What's your excuse? No shame, they got me too. Let's just get out of here.
Wait, we can't go yet. There are servers here. We need to hack in and delete all of their research. Should be a mainframe on this floor.
Leave it to me. There's not a computer
Let's
I
check
can't
the
crack.
computers. Anything on Kindred needs to get wiped. Anyone interferes, you leave them to me. Grrr. If I tore the lungs out of everyone in this place, it still wouldn't feel like revenge.
I agree. Let's go. Gotta find their computer. Blank room. Blank room. where is the computer? Got to find the computer. Where's that damn computer room? I was eating, man. He would have been dead soon enough. He should have just let me continue my feast. Let's see, we'll go with Blood Puff. See if I can do it then. Email. We'll see. Elimination. 1. What is the current status of the project? A new subject has been delivered to you last week. If I did not see the results by the end of the month, you'll understand the consequences. That's not the server I need. So I can't pick that lock. Ah. Aha. Whoa. Aha. Door control. Freedom. Open.
Freeze!
Let's go.
Hey, hold it! Freeze!
Oh, damn it! Doors! Species X data. Autopsy. Purge.
That was the last of them. Let's get out of here.
You need to contact Gary right away. He needs to know you're okay.
Will do. And thanks.
Freeze! Hey, hold it! Hey, hold it!
Oh, that was pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool.
Are you interested in saving money on long-distance calls?
You done real well bringing our boy back. I got your info, hero. The same information I gave your prince, I also traded to the Giovanni for a bit of juicy gossip. You both had an equal opportunity to take it. They just had a bit more initiative.
The Giovanni?
If you're going to play jihad, you need to do your homework. Knowledge is power, and power has a price. But seeing as how I've already got what I want from them, I'll give you a freebie.
Tell me about the
Oh,
Giovanni.
you're going to love this. They've got skeletons in their closet. Literally. I should have played the Catskills. Incest, organized crime, death cults. That's the Giovanni. Spaghetti and corpses, boss.
Where can I find the Giovanni?
Oh, I'll tell you. And if you're foolish enough to go there, well, don't say I didn't warn you, boss. They have a mansion in the city. I'll draw you a map. They're having a reunion. Anyone who isn't a Giovanni shouldn't get within 50 yards. You get 'em, boss. You give 'em one for Gary. If you should survive and ever need any information, come back and see me. I'm always here. And everywhere.
I'll remember that. Goodbye. I want to see if my friend, the samurai demon hunter girl, would be willing to help for a little adventure.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take it into the AM. In case you didn't know it, you're tuned into the Deb of Life on KTRK. I'm your lovely hostess. Feel free to fantasize about me all you want. But please don't send any more drawings. The lines are all full, so why don't I provide some relief? I'm speaking.
Sup, Deb?
And what have you been up to tonight, caller? Wink, wink.
Okay, I'm effed up, Deb! Woo!
What's the occasion?
Weekday.
Touche.
What brings people together? Pizza. So like, think on it. For like half the cost of one of those boss butcher bombs, we could like buy enough pizza and enough herbs.
Welcome back!
I need a remedy. Na 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 na. Hey hey hey, goodbye. No 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 no. Blue blood pack. Nothing new to buy there. I don't think there was anything new to buy there.
Welcome back!
Welcome back. Yep. Alright, need to check something online real quick after I save. And then we'll proceed to the Giovanni Mansion. When you finally reach that point, next you'll be tracking down an item from Giovanni. Unfortunately, you won't be able to visit the mansion until late in the game during the Italian dinner quest. Now to reach that point though, the Giovanni book can be found on a counter in the embalming room. You can reach the embalming room through the secret door in the library.
Hey, honey, looking for a date?
I'm a little short on cash, but I'd love to spend
I'm
time
gonna
with you.
show you such a good time. You'll be begging to pay me. Let's go somewhere more intimate. You lead the way.
Ha! Ah, I tricked a prostitute into giving up her tricks.
Not here. It's too public. We need our privacy, sugar.
Guess I just wait till she tells me it's okay.
Okay, honey. Let's see what you got.
Sure, let me show you. Just need a little top up before I go to the Giovanni Mansion. As you do. See if there's any side quests I've missed in this area. Mr. Ox in the White Cloud. I have the eyes. Let's go see if I can find the White Cloud again. Lotus Blossom. White Cloud.
There is something in this store for everybody.
Yeah?
Everyone gets what they deserve.
What's that supposed to be?
I'm reminded of a story. A thief named Lin was asked to steal an emerald for the head of his gang. The gem belonged to a man in a Hong Kong triad. Most would refuse this danger, but Lin was anxious to do it, and indeed he did.
Uh-huh.
When Lin returned, he did not want to part with the emerald he stole. He felt that the trouble he went through to take it made his ownership legitimate. The man who hired him did not feel the same way, nor did the man he stole it from. Do you know what happened to Lin?
I don't know. Dead?
Lin was caught. One man has his gem back, but Lin's employer has nothing. I'd heard this tale from him when he visited my store. Sadly, I had nothing to sell him.
Is there a point to this?
Lin's eyes wanted more than his hands could keep. Ambitious eyes are, sadly, not for sale here at the moment, though I do have a buyer interested. Do you know when the next eye harvest is, by chance? Lin's body is being kept in the freezer in the back of a local noodle shop, I hear. There are people there who want him intact, but I think his eyes would fill my shelf nicely if they were to wander in. Eye gouge hell, a fitting punishment for Lin.
That's sick. I'll get him.
I knew you would. What other reason to waste words on the ill-fated?
Alright, let's see you.
You are always welcome here.
Here are the eyes.
Yes, they stare ambitiously. Hello, Lin. Do you like it there? These are an excellent addition to my shop. Here, please accept this as a fair trade. I have another task, if it piques your curiosity.
Let's hear it.
I need you to be a bad luck farmer. Do you know what this is?
Nope. Why don't you tell me?
A customer has bought an unlucky talisman from me and wishes it delivered to an enemy of theirs. I need you to place this in the locker of a patron at the Lotus Blossom Massage Parlor so that the bad luck can bloom.
That's all? Okay, I'll do it.
My customer has placed a black circle on his enemy's locker. Plant the talisman. Bad luck, farmer.
Sure. Whatever. I'll see what I can do. See? Because I checked to make sure I had gotten all the side quests. Now I found 2 side quests I hadn't gotten previously. I don't know why I said previously. people. I'm starting to feel this is a less than savory establishment. What do you guys think?
That's my locker, hooker!
Obviously, there's been a misunderstanding. I thought it was mine. Apologies.
No misunderstanding. I saw you. What the hell did you put in my locker? You know who I am, huh? You wanna die, hooker?
Calm down. It's nothing. It was a simple mistake. I apologize, alright?
Time to teach you a lesson about respecting people's property. Oh yeah, hooker. You in for it now?
Freeze, motherfucker!
Wish I had a viewer right now that could tell me how the stream is looking. Oh yeah. There's a hole
You are always welcome here.
About the talisman.
Did the seed take root?
The guy saw me, attacked me, and I killed him.
That is assuredly bad luck for him. The cost to my customer was quite high. They will be pleased to hear this. As before, accept this with my gratitude.
Anything else you need me to do?
You are a model employee. Perhaps you can work for me again someday. Until then, keep up the excellent job. And if you ever meet someone on the 6 paths or the soul to sell, please recommend my shop.
Will do. Haha. Just save real fast. Check one more time, make sure that's everything. Let's see if I can get this hitman quest.
Oh, look who it is! A badass of Chinatown! You want fortune read, Mr. Superhero? Maybe you interested in making some cash?
Money?
Yes! Big dollar for easy job. All you have to do is make one person disappear, but not like magic show. You understand?
You want me to kill
Why
someone?
don't you say it a little louder so people on next block can hear? Yeah, that's what I mean.
I need to hear the details first.
You may not believe it, and I don't care, but I used to be #1 hitman for Chinese mafia. They call me Ji Wenjia, travel agent for Underworld, because I send so many people there. Before I retired, I carried out the biggest mission of Korea. Kill visiting Chinese government official. Too big mission for one man, so I have friend Lu Feng assist me. We kill man, but have to hide reward so no one trace it to us. Lu Feng and I both have key for cash box, so both of us have to open it together many years after hit. But Lu a snake, he kill me once I open box. He say I kill him. Big liar. So we not speak anymore. But I need money. I want his key.
You want me to kill Lu Feng and take his key?
That's right. I give you 10% of money you kill Lu. I sure Lu have key on him. You bring me key, I give you money. Everybody happy, except Lu. Ha ha ha.
Guess I'll go get that key from Lou then.
You could, kid. I wait here for you.
Where can I find Lou?
Lou a big boo sponge. He spent all his time and money trying to perfect art of being drunk off his ass at Red Dragon Lounge. You probably smell him before you see him, like weasel he is.
I see. Goodbye. Dun, 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 dun. Speaking of which, let's go to my character sheet. Holy crap, I have a lot of experience to spend. Down a little bit because it's kind of ridiculously loud. So let's find the old drunkard.
And what do you want?
I want you to catch me because I'm falling in
As
love.
much as I'd love to ride around in your short bus, I think I'll take a cab home.
Was there something else? The lounge is right over there. Yeah. Oh, hi, Milla. What do you want? I'm sorry, I've got plans.
Let me tell you something. You come closer so I can hear. Let me tell you something. Kids don't know nothing.
Why would you say that?
Because you see them. You see them running in the street. They do crime, but not crime, not organized. Just thugs. Just shoot, bang, and steal. It's just a mess. Not so organized.
I see your point.
Yeah. See? You see? You see? They climb, they not organized. Messy, No one can do it no more. Just shoot, bang, bang, whoever. Cop no good. All a mess. Not organized.
No more? So you know how it should be done?
Lu Fang, no. I Lu Fang. Lu Fang, you know.
How would you know?
Wait, come closer. No say too loud. Was hitman. I kill good. Lu Fang kill a lot of men.
You're
Retired.
not a hitman anymore?
Happy retirement, Lu Fang. No more work, no more money. Shh. No tell bartender.
What do you do for money?
Got some money, but need more. Got some hidden, cannot get.
Hidden?
Lock away. Need 2 key to get. Lu Fang only have 1 key.
Where's the other
Lu
key?
Fang used to have a partner. Not partner, friendly. Lu Fang have friend. Ji Wenjia. Ji Wenjia, Lu Fang friend. Both kill people for money, for people. For tong. Good tong then, not bad tong now.
I see.
One time, man need killed. Man very hard to kill. Take both Lu Fang and Ji Wenjia to kill man. Pay lot of money to kill man. Money go in safe. Lock with 2 key. 1 key Lu Fang. 1 key Ji Wenjia.
What happened then?
Things get, how you say, weird. Yeah, Lu Fang no think he trusts Ji Wenjia. Ji Wenjia act funny, strange. Lu Fang think Ji Wenjia want to kill him. Ji Wenjia get shifty eye, you know. Lu Fang notice. Lu Fang read people very well. Ji Wenjia, he up to no good.
You can't talk to him?
No, we grow apart after that. No more friends here. Just a hitman. Stay away from each other. No talk.
You know, this isn't the story Ji Wenjia tells.
Huh? Okay. Don't listen to more of Ji Wenjia lie. Word like poison to brain.
He offered me 10% to get your key from you.
Oh, so Ji Wenjia want to kill Lu Fang, huh? Big surprise. Lazy con man Ji Wenjia. You take his word? He fake. He faker, big faker. He lie. He no pay you. Get his key for Lu Fang. Lu Fang pay you 20%, you see? Lu Fang, your friend. 20%.
Can't you reconcile? You used to be friends, and you have so much in common.
None of that matter. Too many years between Lu Fang and Ji Wenjia now.
There's got to be a solution that doesn't leave one or both of you dead.
Maybe so. Lu Fang not know. How you can trust man? For so long he want to kill Lu Fang. Now different, huh? No. Lu Fang not think so.
You want him dead too, fair.
Maybe so. But you think Lu Fang want dead more people? I get away from. Retire. No more.
So make peace.
You like lady. Very honorable. Lu Fang want friend and not more blood. I make good or bad blood from all the years. Ji Wenjia, welcome to Lu Fang. I want friend.
Great.
Thank you. I hope next time you see Lu Fang, Ji Wenjia there with drink too. 有神有姑姑，炸信也過羅，啦啦啦啦啦啦啦，粉碗係佢嘅名，貼票貼。
Yay, I got some of my humanity back. Woo. I go talk to Ji Wenjia. See if he's got anything to say after the situation's been settled.
Where my key?
You should put your past behind you. Trust here. Why are you fighting?
If I open treasure with Lu kill me cause he's sneaky. What I do? Trust Lu? Ha! That like trusting booze with Lu. You know he going to drink it, so don't give him opportunity.
Aren't you too old to kill each other? You'll never get away with it.
Maybe, but Lu crazy. He wants to kill Puppy cause it bark all night and keep him up. You want me to trust Puppy murderer?
When was the last time you talked to Lu?
2 weeks ago I said, "Hey Lu, stick this up your ass," and I gave him finger. Otherwise I haven't talked to him in 25 years.
Maybe if you talked to him, you realized he wasn't going to kill you.
Maybe, but...
You two could split the money. You both need the money more than jail.
Alright, I will talk with Lu. Maybe we can work this out. But if he try anything funny, big Lu stain all over Red Dragon. this fortune booth, not information.
Well, that is the last of the Chinatown missions. On to the Giovanni Mansion after I save. Let's go to log. Pimpin' for Romeo. Cover girl. Ah, okay. It's a quest I can't get because I succeeded at her first quest. Okay. So everything is done there.
Where to?
Drive. Giovanni's stronghold.
Yes, what is it?
Is your wife okay?
She'll be fine after I get a pot of coffee in her.
I don't know, maybe we should take her home.
Well, she did pretty much cause the last function to come to a screeching halt. That woman has the self-control of a pubescent chimpanzee.
Better hurry up, I think she's gonna puke.
Come on, Maria, we're going home.
You have invitation.
Yes, I do. Do you?
Please have a wonderful time.
Thank you. for a library. Bedroom. That's a very clean kitchen. But then again, wouldn't it be? You okay?
Hey, freeze!
Okay, let's see if I can find where I need to go to get that item. Okay. Mansion. Library. See if I can find where the library is so I can get it. Can't find the actual like map to the room. Give a save to the backup game.
Hey, hold!
Giovanni are a bunch of incestuous vampires who like to cause trouble, so murdering them is just doing a service to the world. Plus, it lets me really get crazy with my disciplines, which, as we all know, is the most fun part of the game. Like turning into horrifying man beasts, sending wolves of spiritual wolves onto people. And the book. So I got both the occult items. So when I'm done in the Giovanni mansion, inventory, equip. Me. And it makes me wish I had a flamethrower, yo. Had to be a reason to be down there. Man, if I had a flamethrower, these zombies would be a lot easier to deal with. But then again, I think that having a flamethrower makes everything easier to deal with. I should probably save. Just in case shit gets real. should be able to freaking fight it. Guess I'm just gonna have to beast my way through with this thing with war form. See if I can find the map of this place. I'm gonna try reading. I must have. I superseded the mission a bit. I could have gotten more XP if I had been a little bit more crafty. Man, am I glad I had war form by the time I got here. Later if I need to, because I've got my blood siphon filled up. Broadcasting alright? No range drop. But yeah, definitely glad I have war form. Kind of makes these zombies much easier to deal with.
Kindred, your presence here violates the agreement between our leaders. Leave now, or face the consequences of your actions.
Let's just discuss this problem, whatever it may be.
There is an alliance between your leader LaCroix and Mistress Ming Zhao. You violate the agreement. If you do not leave, we are not responsible for your death.
What alliance?
We'll give you one more chance to leave this place and keep your life. You will go? The time for decisions has passed. The Chang brothers accept your life graciously.
Problem, of course, being with this game is that, well, the combat controls suck.
My Wunderkind returns. In my entire court, I knew there was only one who could have succeeded in this task. Finally, the Ankaran sarcophagus is ours. Come, I've granted Beckett's request to study and document all the markings of the sarcophagus. You've met Beckett, haven't you? Let's go take a look inside and see what the commotion around the city has really been all about.
Before we do that, I need to answer. Are you in an alliance with the Kuei Jin?
What? Preposterous! No kindred would trust them, nor would they trust us. Did Jack tell you that? Because it sounds like you've been taken for a fool.
I was told by Kuei Jin agents sent to steal the sarcophagus.
And you believed them? They've been trying to take over LA for years. It's a ruse, a falsehood, spread to undermine my rule and turn kindred against each other, thin our ranks. They are duplicitous, evil creatures. Did they not try to kill you?
Yes.
Insurance. They lied to you in case you lived through the encounter. They hoped to create dissension in the ranks, rumors. It's a trick older than you or I. What have you assessed so far?
Unfortunately for the Heralds of Doom, it appears we won't be opening Pandora's box. The markings, as far as I can tell, are of Assyrian origin. An extraordinary piece, but nothing earth-shattering.
I see. Then there is no good reason why we shouldn't open it. Budge. Beckett, do you see any mechanism for the lid?
I haven't as yet had a chance to pore over it with my fine-tooth comb. I think I have one in my bag.
Why won't it open, Beckett? And you, I thought you said it looked as if it had been opened on the Dane. I want it open! You and Beckett, figure out a way to open it. I need to know what's inside. I have other matters to attend to. Come get me when a solution has been found.
Ah, the depths to which I'll sink to prove others wrong. The young ones get so temperamental. Fortunately for Sebastian, is it? I'd already made up my mind to open the sarcophagus, if only to show the city that Gehenna, contrary to popular belief, has not begun.
So, how do we open it?
In the last few seconds, I've had very few epiphanies. I may be old, but I didn't build it. How knowledgeable are you on ancient Assyrian funerary constructs?
Assyrians? Didn't we go to war with them a few years back?
Fortunately for us, I know of someone who has distinguished himself in this field.
That guy on the historical network that with the pith helmet, he makes learning fun.
His name is Dr. Ingvar Johansen, a professor of archaeology from Norway. He was the one responsible for finding the sarcophagus, and as far as I know, the only authority on its origin and design.
Where can I find it?
Until yesterday, he could have been found in his suite at the Empire Hotel downtown. But when I stopped by earlier this evening, all I found was spilt coffee on a morning paper. Appears he's been abducted.
By who?
I detected the scent of myrrh incense, which is usually burned in monasteries. Also, I found beach sand in part of a muddy footprint. Putting two and two together, I located a monastery near a beach in Malibu, where I believe hunters are holding Johansen captive.
Figured all of this out from sniffing around this room?
Actually, there were 2 hunters on the roof of the building opposite the hotel who were positively delighted to tell me everything they knew, provided I stopped dangling them head first over the side.
Hunters have this guy? What with an archaeologist?
The hunters abducted Dr. Johansen for his own protection, or at least that's how they've justified it. He's being held by the Society of Leopold and used, quite ingeniously, as bait for Prince LaCroix's minions.
Society of Leopold?
Sebastian mentioned you ran into one of the hunters from the Society of Leopold some time ago. They're so secret a church organization, I don't even think they know if they exist. But essentially, they're murderers for Christ, or some such deity.
How do we get him out?
You'll have to go to the monastery and find a way into the tunnels beneath, where the hunters are holding Johansson. I'm afraid I can't accompany you, but then it's best you go alone. Too many of us might set them off, like fundamentalists on contrary opinion.
How do I get there?
I wouldn't recommend walking. Certainly, Sebastian's already provided cab fare. I'm sure he always spares no expense when archaeology is at stake.
I'll be back after I go to the monastery.
Remember, Doctor...
Malibu! Okay, next gotta go downtown. See, I'm already downtown. I just gotta go to the hospital and give Pisha the other artifact. And then maybe check on my ghoulie. And see if Fat Larry has anything new in store for me. Because his name is Larry and he's fat.
Yes.
Here's the book you were looking for.
The Voce del Morte. The Giovanni never willingly share their secrets, and I've had little success infiltrating their strongholds. How did you obtain this?
The California Giovanni just made the endangered species list.
It will take some time to translate and unlock the secrets of this. I will have to move on from the city to evade any Giovanni seeking it. Take this. This will complete the terms we agreed to, and I think it is adequate compensation. It is the key of Alamut. It instills dread in those that would harm you, and makes it harder for them to strike you. Make no mistake, our dealings do not make us allies. If indeed we meet again, do not ask me for any favors. I will give you this final advice, however. Leave this city. These are its final nights. Discord looms heavy. I've felt this before.
What do you mean?
In November of 1938, I was translating documents in Leipzig, Germany, written by a purported Crusades-era necromancer. There also, I felt a sense of impending chaos. Soon after was the Kristallnacht, the wellspring of a new world war.
I see. I'll take that into consideration. Goodbye. And that completes the missions with Pisha. So this gives me free blood. This makes it harder for him to hit me. This sure what they have. Ah, so essentially it basically gives you more experience every time you get 3 or more experience. Most of those charms. Alright. With this quest done, I don't know what else I really have to do quest-wise. I've done like all the side quests. I guess it's just play till the end now. More seduction. Go this way. What's up, Fat Larry?
Baby girl, you know I got what you need.
I'd like to do some shopping, Larry. Ooh, I like that. Let's see. So that. So that. Get the. Inventory full. in the butt? I said what in the butt? I said what in the butt? I said what in the butt? Alright, saving. Haven't done that in a while. Probably should.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Keep it coming. Save. Now my backup save. What the hell?
Master?
I'm your lovely hostess.
Never gonna use those ones, so I'll put them in the storage. go talk to Fat Larry once more. Get that super gun. Actually, no, before I talk to Fat Larry, I'm going to take the cab to Santa Monica and see if I got anything new from our good friend, Mercurio.
Where to?
Simon Milligan, host of local TV show Haunted LA, and his crew are reported missing tonight. The team of the popular supernatural-themed program were filming around downtown Los Angeles, according to the show's producer, but friends and family of the crew started to worry when they failed to return from a night of shooting.
You might like this. Now this is not your everyday ordinary pop gun. Only a few people ever get their hands on one of these. Take a look.
And have started a sweep of the areas where the crew was filming.
It's deadly. I'll definitely take one of those.
This took an even more bizarre turn when Professor Anders Johansson went missing from his hotel room earlier today. Evidence of a struggle in the professor's room at the Empire Hotel indicate to investigators that Johansson was abducted.
Flamethrowers?
His family has received no demands yet, and there is speculation that his disappearance and the earlier theft of the Incarn sarcophagus are related. Police officials have gone on record as saying it's too early to confirm or deny any possibilities regarding this case. Mobs of villagers in New Delhi, India stoned a policeman to death after mistaking him for the Deer Man, a creature locals say has terrorized them for weeks and is thought to be responsible for the mysterious deaths of several village children. The Deer Man is reported as a 7-foot creature with horns that ambushes villagers at night. New Delhi has also been host to the Monkey Man, the Bear Man, and the Killer UFOs, all of which were later dismissed as mass hysteria. A shootout at a popular Chinatown underground club tonight left several dead and wounded after shots were exchanged between a local gang and an unidentified assailant. The club, Glaze, was a known hangout for one of Chinatown's largest street gangs, but was also a popular hangout for local club kids. One witness stated that the lone assailant acted like, quote, something out of an action movie. I couldn't believe one person could do that, end quote. Police suspect a rival gang may be behind tonight's violence. The story of the Incarn sarcophagus took an even more bizarre turn when Professor Anders Johansson went missing from his hotel room earlier today. Evidence of a struggle in the professor's room at the Empire Hotel indicate to investigators that Johansson...
My Vegas connection paid me a visit this afternoon. Popped this trunk, and what do you know? Had a flamethrower, a few tanks of spare fuel. It's yours if you want it. But, ain't you flammable?
I don't need bullets, let the motherfuckers burn!
Shootout at a popular Chinatown underground club tonight left several dead and wounded after shots were exchanged between a local gang and an unidentified assailant. The club, Glaze, was a known hangout for one of Chinatown's largest street gangs, but was also a popular hangout for local club kids. One witness stated that the lone assailant acted like, quote,
always a pleasure. What's tonight's order?
I couldn't believe one person could do that, end quote. Police suspect a rival gang may be behind tonight's violence. Freak sandstorm activity is thought to be responsible for the destruction of 2 Navy fighter jets. The jets were returning from a patrol over the Persian Gulf
Always a
when they
pleasure.
disappeared
What's
off
tonight's
radars. A transcript of a final radio exchange between the pilots mentioned wind conditions picking up and skies becoming...
Yes, I am cheating by giving myself a crap load of money this way, but I want the big guns, yo.
And finally, radio silence.
Always a pleasure.
Military
What's tonight's
officials
order?
have dispatched several units to the area to search for the crew and the missing aircraft. The names of the pilots are being withheld until their status can be confirmed. Mobs of villagers in New Delhi, India, stormed a policeman to death after mistaking him for a deer man, a creature locals say has terrorized them for weeks and is thought to be responsible for the mysterious deaths of several village children. The deer man is reported as a 7-foot
Always a
creature
pleasure.
with
What's
horns
tonight's order?
that ambushes villagers at night. New Delhi has also been host to the Monkey Man, the Bear Man, and the Killer UFOs, all of which were later dismissed as mass hysteria. Freak sandstorm activity is thought to be responsible for the destruction of 2 Navy fighter jets. The jets were returning from a patrol over the Persian Gulf when they disappeared off of radars.
Always a pleasure. What's the
exchange between the pilots mentioned wind conditions picking up and skies becoming so thick with sand that the sun was being blocked.
Always a pleasure.
Shortly
What's
after
tonight's
this
order?
exchange, there was a garbled shout by the co-pilot and finally radio silence. Military officials have dispatched several units to the area to search for the crew and the missing aircraft. The names of the pilots are being withheld until their status can be confirmed. The story of the Incarn sarcophagus took an even more bizarre turn when Professor Andrew Hansen went missing from his hotel room earlier today. Evidence of a struggle in the professor's room at the Empire Hotel indicate to investigators that Johansson was abducted.
Always a pleasure. What's tonight's order?
Half human, half betazoid.
And there was speculation that his disappearance and the earlier theft of the Incarn sarcophagus are related.
Because my knowledge is full of trivia.
It's too early to confirm or deny any possibilities regarding this case. A shootout at a popular Chinatown underground club tonight left several dead and wounded after shots were
Always a
exchanged
pleasure.
between a
What's
local
tonight's
gang
order?
and an unidentified assailant. The club, Glaze, was a known hangout for one of Chinatown's largest street gangs, but was also a popular hangout for local club kids. One witness stated that
Always
the
a
lone
pleasure.
assailant
What's
acted
tonight's
like,
order?
Something out of an action movie. I couldn't believe one person could do that, end quote. Police suspect a rival gang may be behind tonight's violence. The story
Always
of
a
the
pleasure.
Incarn
What's
sarcophagus
tonight's
took an
order?
even more bizarre turn when Professor Andrew Hansen went missing from his hotel room earlier today. Evidence of a struggle in the professor's room at the Empire Hotel indicate to investigators that Johansson was abducted. Johansson's family has received no demands yet, and there is speculation that his disappearance and the earlier theft of the Incarn sarcophagus are related. Police officials have gone on record as saying it's too early to confirm or deny any possibilities regarding this case. Mobs of villagers in New Delhi, India, stormed a police
Always a
to
pleasure.
death
What's
after
tonight's order?
mistaking him for the deer man, a creature locals say has terrorized them for weeks and is thought to be responsible
Always
for
a
the
pleasure.
mysterious
What's
deaths
tonight's order?
of several village children. The deer man is reported as a 7-foot creature with horns that ambushes
Always a
villagers at
pleasure.
night.
What's tonight's
New Delhi
order?
has also been host to the Monkey Man, the Bear Man, and the Killer UFOs, all of which were later dismissed as mass hysteria. Freak sandstorm activity
Always
is
a
thought to be
pleasure.
responsible
What's
for
tonight's
the
order?
destruction of 2 Navy fighter jets. The jets were returning from a patrol over the Persian Gulf when they disappeared off of radars. A transcript of a final
Always a
radio
pleasure.
exchange
What's
between the
tonight's
pilots
order?
mentioned wind conditions picking up and skies becoming so thick with sand that the sun was being blocked. Shortly after this exchange, there was
Always a
garbled
pleasure.
shout
What's
by the
tonight's
co-pilot
order?
and finally radio silence. Military officials have dispatched several units to the area to search for the crew and the missing aircraft. The names of the pilots are being withheld until their status can be confirmed. A shootout at a popular
Always a
Chinatown
pleasure.
underground
What's tonight's
club tonight left several dead and wounded after shots were exchanged between a local gang and an unidentified assailant. The club, Glaze, was
Always a
known
pleasure.
hangout
What's
for one of
tonight's order?
Chinatown's largest street gangs, but was also a popular hangout for local club kids. One witness stated that the lone assailant acted like, quote, something out of an action movie. I couldn't believe one
Always a
person could
pleasure.
do that,
What's
end
tonight's
quote.
order?
Police suspect a rival gang may be behind tonight's violence. Mobs of villagers in New Delhi, India, stormed a policeman to death after mistaking him for the deer man, a creature locals say has terrorized them for weeks and is thought to be responsible for the mysterious deaths of several village children. The deer man is reported as a 7-foot creature with horns that ambushes villagers at night. New Delhi has also been
Always a
host to the
pleasure.
Monkey Man,
What's
the
tonight's
Bear
order?
Man, and the Killer UFOs, all of which were later dismissed as mass hysteria. Freak sandstorm activity is thought to be responsible for the destruction of 2 Navy
Always a
fighter
pleasure.
jets.
What's tonight?
The jets were returning from a patrol over the Persian Gulf when they disappeared off of radars. A transcript of a final radio exchange between the pilots mentioned wind conditions picking up and skies becoming so thick with sand that the sun was being blocked. Shortly after this exchange, there was a garbled shout by the co-pilot and finally radio silence. Military officials have dispatched several units to the area.
Always
to
a
search for
pleasure.
crew
What's
and
tonight's
missing
order?
aircraft. The names of the pilots are being withheld until their status can be confirmed. Mobs of villagers in New Delhi, India stormed a policeman to death after mistaking him for the deer man, a creature locals say
Always
has
a pleasure.
paralyzed them
What's tonight's
for
order?
weeks and is thought to be responsible for the mysterious deaths of several village children. The deer man is reported as a 7-foot creature with horns that ambushes villagers at night. New Delhi has also been host to the Monkey Man, the Bear Man, and the Killer UFOs, all of which were later dismissed as mass hysteria.
Always a
Freak
pleasure. What's
sandstorm
tonight's
activity
order?
is thought to be responsible for the destruction of 2 Navy fighter jets. The jets were returning from a patrol over the Persian Gulf when they disappeared off of radars. A transcript of a final radio exchange between the pilots mentioned wind conditions picking up and skies becoming so thick with sand that the sun was being blocked. Shortly after this exchange,
And
there was
that's
a
it.
garbled shout by
I
the
bought
co-pilot and
everything
finally
I
radio
wanted.
silence. Military officials have dispatched several units to the area to search for the crew and the missing aircraft. The main
So, I got a flamethrower, yo. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. I can set things on fire. Distance. Probably top up on my blood and I'm okay for now, I think.
Where to?
So we do this. Time to save both versions of my game, just in case I lose my aim.
Greetings, Commander. Greetings, soldier. Anything to report? The Gladius Day has told us to keep a sharp eye.
real quick, see how I use alternate fire modes. Tab. Ah, okay. Aha. Wow, this thing has like no stability whatsoever. Okay, yeah. Gonna switch to a different gun. You know, for a gun that's got a stock and a scope, you'd think it'd be more stable. I'm gonna try to save the flamethrower for when I'm fighting vampires later on. Jamie Sue. What can I drop that I can easily reattain to grab that special shotgun? I guess I could drop this. Because I can just take a look. It's in a book of reading rainbow. Because I know where I can buy crossbow bolts. Like some sort of document on the Ankara sarcophagus there. This book is titled Vampire Apocrypha, Unidentified Sarcophagus discovered by Julius Gaul, 1068 AD, near Ankara, Ottoman Empire. The origins of the dark and mysterious talisman is largely unknown. It's mostly considered a myth. If not for the etchings of Julius of Gaul, who first discovered, then subsequently entombed the artifact, there would be almost no historical record of this artifact, save for various unfounded legends of its evilness scattered throughout the writings of the Brotherhood. Historians and theologians alike have been able to ascertain the age or place of origin, although the symbols and the inscription seem to hint that the artifice is from an area of ancient Sumeria or Mesopotamia. It has never been opened, therefore any myths pertaining to who or what might be encased is total speculation. Vampiric origin has not been ruled out, although many scholars within the church seem to think it may hold the remnants of an ancient king whose name so far has been lost to the ages. Let it be said, though, that the writings of Julius Gaul describe the artifact as being a nefarious, dread thing full of some ancient and undeniable evil. He attributes the death of his scribe to the artifact, who, upon setting his eyes on it for the first time, began convulsing uncontrollably and promptly died. We have tracked LaCroix to Los Angeles. He has made his lair in the penthouse of an ivory tower, hiding behind some legitimate business front while commanding his legion of demons by cover of night. I pray to the Lord for strength in the coming days, but there is a shadow that hangs over my heart like the wings of dark Lucifer herself. It's not LaCroix I fear, nor his underlings, but there is a fear in my heart nonetheless. An ancient evil is stirring. My God, grant me the strength to overcome it. Woke up this morning and the sun was on my face. with little comfort. We lost 3 of our brethren last night in the fierce battle with some hellspawn minions of the vampire we know as Alistair Grout. We have been unable to find his lair, but it's only a matter of time. May God have mercy on the souls of our brethren. The mystery surrounding the Uncarn sarcophagus and the massacre on Lady Elizabeth Dane has my superiors troubled. I have been told to expect a package in the mail that may be helpful, shedding some light on this artifact. Its arrival seems convenient. In the light of LaCroix's recent arrival, something is amiss, yet I cannot see what machinations are at play. I will wait and have faith that the Lord will see us through. We found the lair of Alistair Grout, but it seems we were too late. The demon had already been sent to hell before I was able to dispatch him. I ran across a younger vampire who seemed unaware of Grout's demise. No doubt one of his sucklings come to visit his master. I took care of that demon and destroyed the house. Thank God for his eternal watchfulness over me and the Brotherhood. There seems to be great unrest among the vampire brood here in the city. Perhaps the arrival of LaCroix was unwelcome, but to the rest of the damned, I know not, nor do I care. They will all burn, whether by my hand or the Father's. The Uncarn sarcophagus was stolen today from the Museum of Natural History. The police report we obtained leads me to believe that the demon spawn were behind it. The book I received yesterday from the Vatican only reinforces that theory. I know now that these may very well be the end times. The time of the final struggle may be upon us. I dreamed of LaCroix last night. His hideous visage burned to ash in the great inferno. May it be that this is a vision given to me by God, that I will be the vessel of his holy vengeance. Years have been long, too long. Perhaps the soul of my father will finally rest in peace. Brother Kriegler reported a disturbance at a vampire coven we have been observing in the mansion at Hollywood. It seems there was a party. Something interrupted their fleshly rituals. He could say no more of the matter, but I smell LaCroix's meddling hand in this. All the better. May the demons feed on themselves until the world is rid of their evil. Fires in Griffin Park last evening. I know not their origin, but I fear the worst. I've received a letter from His Holiness warning me that his fearful apocalypse is upon us, that my mission may become more important than ever. I hold his words close to my heart. I will fight for righteousness until I am no longer able. I took Johansson from his hotel room last evening, brought him back to the monastery. I'm convinced LaCroix will try to find him, as he is the only one with knowledge about how the artifact can be opened. The brethren have been warned to expect an assault on the monastery. They are ready to die for his glory, as am I. May the Holy Father bless us in these last dark days. May the children of Satan burn forever in the hellfires of damnation. Amen. Now, this guy's got kind of a hard-on for murdering us now, doesn't he? Like, what did we ever do to you? He's like, you killed my family. It's like, your family wasn't that important. And they probably tasted like elderberries. Don't know why that seemed to be the right joke at the time, but it did. It worked. And crouch. Hack the computer. Power.
Who's there? What?
My sneak skill is so high at this point. I could be right in front of them and them not see me, as long as I'm crouched. It's kind of ridiculous. There's gotta be a reason that there need to be a key to get down here. Guess people were busy today. You okay? Impressive. like, yeah, I know I'm not being the most stealthy person, but still. Might as well go full war for him. Who has the... think I'm about to get the boss fight.
Johansen would lure the servants of Satan, but I set this type for the archfiend himself. Where is Lacroix?
Stop wasting your breath, or I'll drain you to the last drop.
Gluttony is a sin! Step forward and receive your judgment. Show no resistance, and perhaps the Lord will be merciful.
I'm going to savor your blood off my lips as I lick it on the walls. Use the flamethrower a little too close to myself. Oops. Probably have to drop something so I can grab that sniper rifle as well. The hell? Okay, I'm gonna switch guns because I don't want to die from being set on fire by my own flamethrower.
Servants of Satan, but I set this type for the archfiend himself. Gluttony is a sin. God, I hate guys who do this. Like, oh, I'm just gonna run around.
like, come on, guy. You're really just gonna do your little cross flash thing and then run away. I hate bitches that run away. Like, really? You're this big bad demon hunter, and your one trick is to blind me for a second, then run like a bitch. I guess I won't get to keep his gun. Probably one of the numerous glitches in the game. I'm getting low on blood. I'm gonna need to feed soon.
I told you everything. There's no reason for you to keep me here. Let me go!
Dr. Johansson?
I am an archaeologist. You can't hold me here like this. I am a hostage. I do not need protection. Bring me back to my hotel at once.
I'm here to help you, Dr. Johansson.
Why are they doing this? What is this nonsense with the guns and the crosses and the talk of vampires? Why do they insist on keeping me here? Who are these people?
Bunch of militant militia nut jobs. Answer my questions and I'll get you out.
Yeah, okay. Anything, just get me out of these caverns and away from these crazies. I think I'm starting to get pneumonia.
Tell me what you know about the Ankara.
The sarcophagus? You went through all that trouble for the sarcophagus? Yeah, I'll tell you. But don't you think it would be better to get out of here before those men come back?
I dealt with them. They won't give us any more problems.
I guess if you can get all the way here, you deserve the answers. But can I make one request first? After I answer your questions, you help me escape.
Sure.
All right. Where should I begin?
What can you tell me about the sarcophagus?
Let's start with the history of the Ankaran sarcophagus. That is a long and interesting legend, lost and found throughout the ages. Tell me, are you familiar with the Assyrians?
No.
Well, the Assyrians lived in Mesopotamia, a region between the Tigris and Euphrates rivers. Most of this territory is now modern-day Iraq, Iran, Turkey, and Syria.
Go on.
They were warmongers, conquerors, a people driven to expand by their kings. Even before the Romans, they migrated their conquered people to the territories to stem revolt. But I'm afraid I'm getting off the subject.
Go on.
Yeah, well, the markings on the sarcophagus seem to hint that it is from sometime between 1050 and 800 BC, which was a period of fierce expansion by the Assyrians. Oddly, for those years, only one king shows up on the historical record.
Please continue.
While most likely he wiped all evidence of his predecessor's existence or passed the name to his heirs, one monarch, Mesarach, the one-eyed king, is given credit for the territory and achievements of this time. But he would have had to have been over 250 years old, like Dracula or something.
So?
I find it hard to believe a sarcophagus with a person as important as Mesarach could remain in, pristine or intact condition for so many years, but this is who is believed to be contained within.
Are you sure?
Men educated guess. Maybe you have not heard. It was stolen from the museum before we had a chance to open it. Usually we use equipment to carbon date, X-ray, and take air samples before we pry open the lid. You know, it is interesting that you ask me that. The goddess on the outside of the sarcophagus was Lamastu. In Assyrian myth, Lamastu was an evil demoness who preyed on humans. Many people cite her as the mother of vampire myth,
and
the engravings on and found around the sarcophagus portray a regal figure drinking the blood of his enemies. Now, this image is found in many cultures, specifically among those of royal lineage. But there is a quite scientific explanation.
Which is?
A disorder known as porphyria. In short, it is caused by a deficiency of the iron in the blood, and in many cultures, for the nobility that could conceivably get away with the cure, the treatment was to drink human blood. It is quite treatable today without having to drink the blood.
Are you saying the Mesarach drank human blood?
Perhaps. Drinking the blood of your enemies is, if nothing else, symbolic. It can inspire fear in your foes and dissidents. Don't misunderstand me. I in no way believe it was a vampire. Vampires. That's what caused this whole mess. These maniacs believe they exist.
Do you really believe it's Mesarach in the sarcophagus?
That I can't be sure of, nor can anyone. But I promise you it is more likely to be filled with, gummy bears than vampires. Perhaps maybe a mummy, but not likely the kind to go about chasing Abbott and Costello.
What else do you know about vampires?
Not much, really. I'm an archaeologist, not a mythologist. But I do know that Lamastu, the Assyrian demoness, was thought to have been the inspiration for Lilith, the first wife of Adam in the Jewish Old Testament, another source of the vampire myth. That is, you see, in archaeology, one can spend years looking for a dig site, following local rumors, studying old maps. It's a complicated process, very boring.
I'm interested. Please go on.
Finding and organizing a dig is the least interesting part of an archaeologist's job. Trust me, you don't want to hear about it.
Sounds like you're hiding something, Carrie.
I don't know what would make you believe that. I have been very forthcoming with you so far. I think that maybe you are not as familiar with the process as me. Ah, quite interesting. There is a surprisingly complex mechanical lock on the face of the sarcophagus. By sheer luck, we were able to find the key not far from the sarcophagus. Why no one ever found it and robbed it? It's perplexing.
Of course. Do you have it?
How strange, you would ask. I haven't seen the key since it was loaded onto the Elizabeth Dane in Turkey. It was stolen before the sarcophagus even. I am still hopeful that the police find both pieces before the contents can be disturbed.
Do you have a copy of the key?
No, it's not the kind of key you can copy at the hardware store. It's actually very sophisticated, and I meant to study it at the museum. I've answered all your questions. Do you think now you could please get me out of here? I don't care who you are or why you've had so many questions about the sarcophagus. I just want to leave this place.
Alright, I'll untell you. There's a boat nearby. We can escape.
Thank you.
What? Freaking really? Is he dead? Goddamn boss fight drained too much of my blood. So I guess I'm gonna have to just go with... Well, you guys saw me play it straight. I'm gonna go God mode because I don't feel like taking the long way again. It's always a pain in the ass when something like that happens.
He is... I told you everything. I am a... Why? Yeah. The suck. I guess. All right. Let's... Well, they were... Yeah. While mo... I find it... Men, maybe... You know... The ingrate... disorder... Perhaps... That... Find it... I don't know. Okay, I tell you, yeah, I was not even aware of the sarcophagus' existence until I received a package with no reply address in the mail. Inside was the information on how to find it and the key. Please keep it a secret, or I could be ruined. That I can... How strange. No, I've answered. Thank you, my friend. I don't know where you came from, but I will never forget this kindness.
Come on, buddy.
Your time of judgment is here.
Really? You're gonna blow the place up. How about being a sore loser, right guys? Okay, this shit's really starting to piss me off now. Lost because I am forced to try to do something in a minute. You shouldn't have to try to do it in a fucking minute. In a game, who decides, oh yeah, we're gonna just do random instant death shit on your character. Hope you don't mind.
I told you why? Yeah. The suck. I get. All right. Let's stop. Well, they were. Yeah. While I find it hard. Men, maybe you are. You know, the disorder. Perhaps. That. Finding. I don't know. Okay. That. Not. How No, I've answered. Thank you, my friend. I don't know where you came from, but I will never forget this kindness. Your time of judgment is here.
What the hell? This is one of the main reasons I hate timers in games. Because you can lose the whole game because of some fucking level hang-up. Game if I lose because I die, but losing a game because of a fucking clock.
Thank you, my friend. I don't know where you came from, but I will never forget this kindness.
That barely gives you enough time to actually get to where you need to go.
Time of judgment.
They should always give you more time than you actually need. Or you know, just don't do fucking clocks in games that don't fucking need that fucking time segments. Especially in a game where you have no real ability to sprint, so you're locked at one movement speed. I don't know how many times I'm gonna die to this, but we'll see. Hey, Ebony. You guys must be getting real heated. Oh, that's not good. Oh, stupid time limit crap.
With whom do they think they're dealing? Attack me in my own building! They're desperate. They've shown their weakness. A last-ditch attempt to steal the prize.
Who did this?
The Sabbat. A pack of shovelheads with cheap pistols was all they could muster. Two got a few stories up, but I took care of them. And my sheriff brought the rest their final death in the lobby. Sabbat animals.
Sabbat attacked one.
Why else? The motive of every kindred in the entire city these last few nights. The Ankaran sarcophagus. They've been misled into thinking the sarcophagus holds a sleeping ancient. Their most coveted feasts. Diablerists.
They drink the blood of other
The Sabbat's infamy is in no small part due to their practice of diablerie. That is, drinking the blood of other kindred, especially older ones, until they are dead. Diablerists gain the power of those they've fed upon. And the Camarilla, this is an act punishable by death. For the moment, we've manipulated the press into reporting tonight's events as a terrorist attack. Their soldiers may be no danger to me, but their threat to the masquerade is abundant. As my best agent, I'm sure you can guess my course of action.
I understand it. You want me to take the Sabbat by myself? You want me to wipe out the Sabbat? It would be my pleasure.
The Sabbat have made their haven at the Hallibrook Hotel, right under our noses here in downtown. Kill their leader. The rest will scamper out of the city. This is the last time they ever set foot in Los Angeles. Before you go, Beckett told me you went to the Society of Leopold. Did you find out how my sarcophagus is opened?
Yes, I did.
What? What did you find out?
The missing crate from the Dane. It was the key to the sarcophagus.
A key? Where? Do you have it?
No, that's all I know. But I have other good news. Bach is dead.
Not only did you infiltrate the Society of Leopold, but you managed to kill their greatest hunter. You certainly are developing a legend for yourself. Superb. A toast to you, and to victory over the Sabbat. And to Bach. May all his progeny meet such fates. Here. Pity you don't have his head. I would have sent it to the Inquisitor General.
Guess I'll go prepared to take on the Sabbat.
The Sabbat must be wiped out before dawn. Then, when you come back, we'll begin the hunt for the key. And another thing. You've been attracting a lot of attention to yourself. Mortal attention. But I'm going to overlook it for now. But keep breaking the masquerade, and I guarantee you'll never break it again.
I didn't think it recently.
I wouldn't recommend walking. Certainly, Sebastian's already provided cab fare. Excellent. It's simple. Someone's misled them into believing there's an antediluvian in this very room. They, and I suspect most kindred in this city, would love to sink their stakes or teeth into its imagined occupant. If indeed rocketing it to the moon was out of the question. What did Johansson have to say?
He said the reliefs on the side were demoness named Lamastu.
Lamastu? She was a Lilith figure. They represent empowered women and the threat of such women to male-dominated society. Strange she would be engraved on a king's tomb.
He said it's the tomb of Mesararch, an Assyrian king.
Assyrian origin. Glad to see I'm not losing my touch. As for Mesararch, I'll have to research that name, see what I can find.
He said there was a key to the sarcophagus. He doesn't know where it is.
The lock and key. An invention as ancient as greed. I should have guessed. All we have to do is find a victor in this nonsense. They'll be the one with the key. Excellent.
You spoke of Gehenna before. The sarcophagus is part
Well, if we open it up and the world ends, then yes. If we open it up and the world does not end, then no. I'd wager the latter.
Tell me about yourself.
I've said quite a lot about myself already. I know even less about you than you do me. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
I'm gangrel like you.
Clans have little to do with personality. You're thinking of cults. Still struggling with the protean discipline?
I'm on the way to mastering all my disciplines.
Quite an achievement. Mastery in all disciplines is rather difficult for one so new. Remember not to neglect other, more practical skills. Unless you've got further questions, I'd really like to get back to looking at the sarcophagus.
I did have another question.
Excellent.
That's all for my questions. Better go check on my lady frere. And, see if there's more money for me at the club. So how are you today, Ebony?
Baby girl, you know I got what you need.
Let's do some shopping with Fat Larry. NATO round. Trying to figure out what kind of ammo this thing uses. check something real quick. Sue. Rifle. Blood. Lines. Can't seem to find the ammo. Yeah, but I don't know. I never unlocked the weapon.
Baby girl, you know I got what you need.
From the cemetery. So I don't know if I can buy the ammo for it. Full. High velocity reps. Ah, there we are. Found it.
Baby girl, you know I got what you need.
And what do I need, Fat Larry? Yeah, it looks like it uses .308 ammo. Okay. Let's go get some more money from our lady at the club. Had to give up my crossbow to get it though.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
There you are. I was beginning to think you ditched me.
Terribly. Let me show you how sorry I am. Ah, blood sacks. Gotta love that they just kind of litter them around the city. We'll go talk to our dearest Heather. Yeah, he uses .308 ammo. It just, I guess it just popped up when I was looking in there. I didn't see it before. Where are you, Heather?
323-KO5.
On the bathroom.
Hey, all you night owls.
Find Heather, talk to her, check my email.
Feel like the world's cracking at the seams. Why don't we make that? And if that doesn't
Heather? Where are you, Heather?
9-5, you're on with the double light. So tell me, society going to hell or not?
I think so, yeah.
And why is that?
Well, for one, I lost my job a month ago, and our management gave themselves a bonus for it.
I'm sorry to hear it.
And maybe the other night I happened to look out my window here in Santa Monica, which used to be a nice neighborhood. I saw the local diner where I've been eating my breakfast for years get shot to pieces. Can you believe that? Like no one cares about anyone anymore.
The White Bishop Falls.
And my neighbor's boy, he's been using speed since he's in junior high. Steals from his parents.
That's a shame.
Yeah, you know, there was a time when this sort of thing just didn't happen. You know why?
Why is that?
Well, because a man could beat a woman and children when they got out of line. They didn't even have to be blood. You could just slap the little bastard.
Ah, the good old days. Why don't you hit the activity room and reminisce some more, Grandpa? Anyone have any musings that don't end up in assault charges? Whoa, here's a rare event, a female perspective that is my own. Go ahead, sister.
Where are you, Heather? Heather? Did those Sabat bastards take my Heather?
I hear you.
Did they leave a note or anything?
I would like populate a minivan for him. Oh my god.
Yeah, but what are the chances of that happening?
I don't know, but I might get love every night.
Okay, but back to the topic.
One time, I worked with a waitress at the award show, and they said to manipulate me, and he told me it was beautiful. And there was like a moment, definitely something there, you know?
Sure, girl, but tonight's topic isn't altruism.
Yeah, well, that's probably really good because all of you other females, they now away from him. You know what I mean?
Let's try to stay on topic, shall we?
Hello, night.
That's me.
I recently found out I was a vampire.
Oh, I was one of those ones, and then it was November 1st.
That's not a joke. I'm really worried about this. This girl's been calling me after when she did something to me.
Back in my club days, we used to call that a favor. Oh, Carl, could you hold on? I've got Frankenstein on the line. Frankenstein, something you want to add to this conversation? I see. Your rebuttal, caller.
I'm not lying. It happened to me. It can happen to anyone.
You want some advice? Wash off the eyeliner, put on something that's not black, and go get Deadwood Night Show does not endorse the goth lifestyle.
Those Sabat bastards captured my girl. Battery died? Did you get like a beep 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 and then a screech? Yeah, the battery's died. Yeah, the one that started the Cataclysm. It was an expansion for World of Warcraft. Oh, you are pretty sweet. It's not your fault. It's just an observation. You bought an insane amount of commercial batteries. She's busty. Hollowbrook Hotel 8. So I guess it's one of those situations where you have to talk to LaCroix to activate the mission.
Where to?
Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix.
So many boot mods.
Wipe them out before they doom us all. Wipe them out. Before they doom us all.
I wouldn't recommend walking. Excellent.
Maybe I have to talk to the sheriff. Check something real quick here online. wonder why I can't get inside the Hallowbrook. That old saw. Rooftop insertion. Better save. Really, guys? You just gonna teleport away like bitches? Sucks that you can't commit diablerie. But yeah, it seems like war form is my best option right now. Just killing everything, I guess, is the plan. All things considered. Considering how many vampires I'm fighting, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to really rely on pestilence and war form to win the day. Yeah, save. Sorry I'm not talking as much. You killed Heather! Gotta check something to see if there's any way I could save Heather. So yeah, there's the only way to save Heather is to have not made her a ghoul. Or to have ghouled her and then told her to leave. Weird. Why am I not able to... I'm in the middle of streaming right now. If you give me a half hour. Yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to cut it a little bit early. What am I looking at?
I recognize the smell of your blood, young Cainite. Very potent. Greater than our last meeting. I could smell it, even over the flood of my fallen brethren. Doesn't that make you wonder?
Didn't I kill you already?
Puppet! The strength of your blood is all that saved you from yourself. Wretched, weak-minded mongrel. The blood is wasted in you. Wasted!
Wasted is about
miserable, ignorant gutter spawn. You are blind. The sarcophagus must be destroyed. I will do it myself if I must. And you will be purified. It is the blood that he is speaking through. The blood of all the pawns. It all must be purified.
Be at peace, kindred. You stand amongst friends now.
No, me and Mom are gonna head to the store to get some stuff.
Indeed. The Chang brothers, my greatest agents, undone by the young soldier of LaCroix. It was obvious your path was greater than I or he had anticipated. We did have an arrangement, LaCroix and I. A mutually beneficial pact to drive the lesser factions from the city.
And why couldn't you tell me this before?
Again, kindred, I could not have guessed the significance of your path. My arrangement with your prince was too sensitive to reveal.
What happened to the...
LaCroix's zeal in recovering the Ankaran sarcophagus has been to the exclusion of many relationships, mine included. And I, like yourself, have been used by him in his desperate quest for power. LaCroix feared Alistair Grout, the Malkavian primogen, for the cursed insight of his bloodline was strong and brought him uncomfortably close to the truth about LaCroix's ambitions.
And so...
LaCroix saw an opportunity to rid himself of two problems, a hardened rebel leader and a problematic primogen, in one fell stroke. And, as you can see, I was integral to his plan.
Fascinating. Why
LaCroix convinced me that an alliance with the Camarilla could strengthen the position of the Kuei Jin, and so with my help, your prince framed Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout.
Why do you need
Our war with the Anarchs has taken its toll. A truce with the Camarilla allowed us to marshal our remaining forces and focus on a lone enemy.
Why break the alliance now?
Our dealings with LaCroix have put his integrity into question. He has become careless. His desire for the sarcophagus seems to have superseded all other concerns, including political discretion.
Go on.
It is obvious to me that he wishes to obtain it, only so that he might use its power against those who would oppose him. If he betrays his own kind in these pursuits, can I trust him to honor our allegiances? Can you?
I see your point, but why do you care about what happens to me?
You need to understand that you are a liability, Kindred. Once LaCroix finds the right moment, you will be disposed of, just as he did with Alistair Grout, Mr. Rodriguez, your sire, and countless others. Hear these words, Kindred. The sarcophagus is sealed against the ages. Only the proper key will break this seal. That key now lies safely in Huijin hands. Your prince's prize cannot be had without it.
Thanks for your honesty, Ming Zhao.
I hope you recognize my sincerity, Kindred. I would like to see you reach your destination before your path is cut short. I hope when next we meet, it is again as friends.
We'll see later. I'm gonna go talk to LaCroix and then I'll save, and that'll be it for today.
Oh, am I ever glad you're safe, Cinnamon Bun. I was on sick leave when I heard about the attack. I worried you might have... Well, anyway, your security stud's here to protect you now. Don't you worry.
Need to see LaCroix.
I guess you can go on up. He wasn't expecting you, but it should be alright.
Thanks.
The Sabbat.
Are finished in this city.
Another obstacle is removed. From the enemy we resurrect a new order. And this, in no small part, to your service. Did you hear that? You were never able to wipe them out completely. Keep it up, and you may have his job. My unstoppable crusader. My victories in this city are in no small part due to you. You've done what I've asked without question, and you've done it well. Take this small token of my appreciation. We'll rule this city side by side, you and I.
I found out how to get the key.
You found the key? Where? Who has it?
An alliance?
This nonsense again! Look, I told you before, no kindred would ever ally themselves with those demons. This is a subterfuge, a trick to start a civil war. And apparently, it's worked. As of this moment, there is no blood hunt against Nines Rodriguez. The Huijin have revealed their plot. They want us to war against each other? Well, to that I propose an alliance with the Anarchs. Together, we kindred shall drive out these foreigners once and for all.
The Anarchs will never internalize.
Whether they trust me or not, the Huijin are the greater threat. They do trust you, however. After all, you've been working for them all this time. Spare me the explanation. I don't hold it against you. Your affiliation is a trite concern next to your accomplishment. In fact, you alone can bridge the two kindred communities and sound the Kuei Jin's death knell. You'd be a legend.
I'll talk to them. I'm sure I can get to see them. Suppose I can do it alone. Don't know how they'll take it.
Go to the last round immediately. Tell them the Kuei Jin have admitted to killing Grout, and that the blood hunt against Nines Rodriguez is officially over. Tell them I have realized the true threat the Kuei Jin pose, and wish to negotiate a pact. You will be my emissary for the Alliance, so naturally you speak on behalf of the Camarilla. Choose your words carefully. I will begin organizing plans for war. Good luck. The prosperity of all this city's kindred depends on your success tonight.
No pressure. And we save. Of course he's lost his mind. He's been hearing whispers from the Eldritch ones. Man, it takes a really long time for this game to save. And main menu. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Later, folks.